is up? What is up? The camera here? That's all good. Finally, we are here, boys. Finally. Jays are tied up. And we have Outer Worlds 2. So, without further ado, let's get on with it, shall we? No Marvel Rivals today. What? It is available in 32 minutes. Okay. I can wait 32 minutes. So, in the meantime, let's check what's up with Marvel Rivals. Because I think there is some new skins that dropped. Probably. Let's go and check it out. Come on. There we go. All right. Let's go. Ooh, okay. Something in the store? Not really. The new Iron Man and stuff supposed to be dropping tonight, right? Let's see. Let's go do 3 matches. Real quick, like. Domination.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake. You are in the presence of royalty. You would be wise to show some respect.
I need a bit more power. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You know my weapons can still lock onto you, even when you're invisible.
I thought we were supposed to be on the same side, Frank.
We are, for now. But in this business, that can change in a heartbeat.
I'll be sure to remember that. And when it does, I'll be ready.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Let's go.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Thank you, Jeff.
Got it?
I'll take a cosmic clash over fighting vampires any day.
Attack them! Marshal both away!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
That is much better.
I've got your back.
Cleanse this place. Just as
Double KO!
victory is mine.
Victory is mine.
Vortex field.
That's the stuff.
Fun.
Wash our foes away.
Clearly you needed some help.
Protect your king.
This is real firepower!
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Is it really clobbering time already, Ben?
Protect your king. Drown them.
I've got your back. Force burst. What am I?
Drown them.
Visible? We have to stand strong.
Namor does not.
Shields up! Oh! The area's almost yours!
That is much better.
Control lost!
I'll stay here.
Cleanse this place. Denizens of the deep. Bad choices have bad consequences. Typical error.
What was that?
Protect your king.
Assemble!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Bro,
I like the cold.
Might. Behold that child!
so we got this before I even...
I will not be stopped so easily.
Outer Wars in 25 minutes.
The tides always turn in my favor.
Ayo.
To be honest,
30 seconds
domination
before you
takes
attack.
a little bit
Get ready.
more than Convoy.
You promise me you'll take it easy out there, Susie.
Benjamin J. Grimm. You should know by now that I'm far from helpless.
Oh, I ain't worried about you. I meant you should take it easy on them.
Well, in that case, we'll just have to wait and see.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Ugh, what did Doomsy do to the universe this time?
Protect your king.
I am ready to put on...
I summon the seas.
My favorite time!
Denizens of the deep.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Make way!
The mission area is yours.
Protect your king. Wash our foes away. Your usefulness has long passed, Captain. Forward again!
Double KO!
Denizens of the deep. Will not break.
Chances over. Might.
R&R and a boss.
Double KO!
My
Battle has
favorite
only just
time!
begun.
Come on, come on, come on!
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Yeah!
deep.
Shields up!
Attack them!
We've got trouble.
Wash our foes away!
Double KO!
Protect your king!
Plasma!
Cleanse these paws!
Is it really clobbering time already, Ben?
Okay, kill.
48. Damn. I think it will be the thing. Ben Grimm.
Another epic victory!
Big
Big win!
win! Yep. One done. Two more to go. Let's go. No. Domination. Oh, convergence. Okay. Tap. All right.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake. We have hidden in the depths long enough. Now is the time to strike.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Science alone may not be enough to win us this battle, Stephen.
I see. Are there any other means you consider worthy of exploration? Something beyond your many areas of expertise, perhaps.
You're really gonna make me say it out loud, aren't you?
You have no idea.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
More foes to conquer! My dearest Susan, if only you had chosen more wisely. Denizens of the deep! Wash our foes away!
Help get that vehicle to its destination. Gotcha!
Denizens of the deep!
Liquid carbonate band must reach its destination.
My dearest Susan,
Double KO!
our foes away!
We chin up.
I will not be stopped so easily.
What am I? Invisible?
Fire mode!
Your king! Wash our foes away!
Nice work, Namor. It's not gonna go to your head.
Today, Namor stands with Wakanda. I will not fail them.
I've got your back.
That is much better.
Bro.
option.
Now I see them.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
We are undefeatable! Moving again!
Rest now, little one. I shall return you to the dance.
Hey, I think the donkey needs a doctor!
Protect your... Oceans, protect me! Where are my healers?
Don't come back!
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
Here comes trouble!
Attack them! Drown them! Namor does not lose.
Statue delivered!
Shield activated. Not so.
Denizens of the deep!
That was a...
Please.
Quite the collapse.
Other gods will never go to Wakanda.
I'm halting!
The maelstrom has taken them.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Protect your king!
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Double KO!
Perhaps Hulk could have guessed it.
No fair this day.
How refreshing!
I'm opening a portal.
Today Namor stands with Wakanda. I will not fail them.
Problem solved.
We are undefeatable!
Invisible?
My dearest Susan. Attack them! More foes to conquer.
Anyone?
Denizens drown them!
Fire mode!
Protect your king!
You never fail to impress me, Reed.
Cleanse this place! These waves will not break! Like Dr. I require aid!
Crystal clear from the beginning.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way!
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Denizens of the deep!
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
It just wasn't your day.
I didn't think you had it in you, Richard. That is much better. Wash our foes away! Attack them!
So close! This is your big chance!
Wakanda has put its faith in us.
Problem solved.
Team!
man. Let's go. We got 10 minutes. Actually, 15 minutes. You done? Last one. Let's go. Domination.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake. I am the ocean's avenging sun. You will get no love from me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The odds that we would become allies were 7.35 quintillion to 1, Warlock.
Yet here you are, fighting for the good of all. Have you finally developed the equivalent of a soul?
Negative. Souls are flawed, and my programming is perfect.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Let's go. Be done with the last match. Please don't drag it out.
Denizens of the deep! Drown them! Help me with some assistance, please.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Not kind to you.
Denizens of the deep!
The mission area is yours. We did it, Spider!
I can heal you. Come to me.
Drown them! Protect your king!
Embrace perfection.
I am the light in the dark. This should protect me. Let wash our foes away! Denizens of the deep! Let wash our foes away!
I have suffered severe damage.
Mission area. Keep going.
You attack them!
Cosmic energy.
Cleanse this place!
I have finished. Embrace perfection.
You never had a... That is much better!
This is my unnatural selection.
Attack them! Let wash our
We
foes
are
away.
undefeatable! The area's almost yours!
Some assistance, please.
Ancient gods are clearly
Denizens of the deep!
Ultron reigns supreme.
Returning.
Now home. Mad!
The tides always turn in my favor.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your ankhs are maddening.
Not my onks. Khonshu's.
Even so, maddening.
If I'm on your side, isn't that what you want?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Once I saved lives with a scalpel. Now I do it with a spell.
Whoever they are, they don't look
Denizens of the deep! Down them!
Behold the god of thunder!
You are nothing! Yours to capture
And
now.
that's it.
I will not be stopped so easily.
We captured the mission area!
Bye.
Hey, I think the doctor needs a doctor.
Protect your king! Wash our foes away!
We are undefeatable!
Rise, my friends!
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
This should help me recover. Drown them! Leave them to Khonshu! Typical air breather. That is much better. Attack them! Cleanse this place!
Fire mode!
Denizens of the deep!
Focus on the battle. Watch out! Got my back? Got yours.
Drown them! Here they are! Attack them! These waves will not break! Back to the fight! This time I need cleanse this place!
I am wounded. Who will help?
Behold the god of thunder!
Mission area. Keep going.
Here's how you shoot!
I've got yours.
Please help me to be helpful.
Wash our foes away! How refreshing! Protect your king!
You are nothing!
Lead them to Khonshu! Fight! Wash our foes away! Quantum magic. Attack them!
And the attack.
Rise, my friends!
Another epic victory! Big win!
All right. Let's open it. 1, 2, 3. How many more are there? I'm here. I can either get this one or this one. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Forward 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do this. So the next one would be emote for Blade, which is going to be tomorrow. Did I leave something? Oh, I can get this one too. Gotcha. So one more left here. I guess that is it. Let's get out. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Can I? Yup. It is launching. Come on then. There we go. Oh no. Continue update. No. Four %, 5%. By the way, we got something. Interesting. Which is a new look at Crimson Desert. We can check it out while this goes. Come on.
It has been almost 6 years since Crimson Desert was first revealed to the world. Across that period, developer Pearl Abyss has shown off a huge array of ideas, mechanics, and boss battles. It's frequently been cited as something of an everything game. An open world adventure with sky islands, mechanical dragons, wrestling moves, interdimensional gateways, interacting elemental effects, and even a Spider-Man web swing. But the more that's been revealed, the more there's been the sense that Crimson Desert may be a lot of pieces in need of a whole. Finding that complete picture was my main objective when I visited Pearl Abyss's studio in Seoul for this month's IGN First. And while I can't say I found it yet, multiple hours of hands-on playtime has revealed a game that's maybe not as strange as you'd expect. In fact, Crimson Desert feels pretty straightforward.
Does it?
Pearl Abyss has crafted a
When people asked Pearl Abyss what features will be there in their game, They just said yes.
reasonably traditional open-world adventure,
how it
made up
went.
of multiple regions peppered with towns, outposts, and castles. There's the usual collection of
update
main and
is
optional
at
quests, plus
80%.
classic distractions like fishing. You'd be forgiven for not realizing
So,
this though. Polar
in a
Abyss has
minute or
put almost
two-
all of its promotional efforts into showcasing boss fights.
82.
Not only that, but Crimson Desert's blend of traditional medieval fantasy with sci-fi and steampunk elements does make it seem like it's being pulled in several directions at once.
In order to destroy such a weapon, you'll need to acquire Golden Star's power core.
92.
When you're on the ground and seeing how
Okay, we can watch this later. We are almost done. 96. 98. Done. Let's go. Hell yes. Unreal Engine. I hope the game is properly optimized. The game is optimizing shaders for your system. Please do it correctly. I don't want stutter and all that. And reducing the game stuttering. Let's see how good of optimization it does. You know? So in the first game, we were just a generational traveler, stuck in a generational ship, revived by a mad scientist, and our whole journey took us to revive everyone in the generational ship called Hope. Even though I did see a bit of gameplay and stuff, I don't know anything about the story or anything. So we are going to take our first step together, knowing everything. Yes. Yeah, sure. Gamma filter. Yeah. Motion blur. 90 is good. I'd go 95. Subtitles on. Cinematic subtitles show. Dialog choices don't appear until the speaker is finished talking. Check this to see dialog choices when the speaker is still talking. Oh, okay. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, no. Old would be good, but yeah, for this, let's do old, and for this, we'll do, yeah. . I'm good. Oh, they got a perspective now. Third person. Yep. Let's do that. These are our controllers and stuff. Good. Everything looks good. Yes, please. Yes, please.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man.
And there it is.
You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
I don't have a saved game. Let me adjust my settings. Window full screen on. DLSS. Quality. This will turn it off, right? Yeah, it will turn it off. Low latency is on, motion blur at 0. Okay. Not custom, very high. Apply.
What is it this time?
I want to start a new game. Oh, there it is.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Brace.
Unable
for
to
impact.
brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side.
Okay.
Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments, the Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
And there it is. Okay. presets do we have here? I'm gonna go with this, probably. Look at it. We are barely human anymore. Okay. Let's go normal. All right. Okay. I want a tough-looking guy. Are you a tough-looking guy? Not really. You are chubby. How about you? Where the fuck is the jawline? You know what? Let's go with this one. Let's go with this. No more features. That's good. Yeah, sure. Does this do? Okay, age. I'm good. Eyes. All right. That's good. Hair? Ooh. You have so many hair. 63. I mean, I don't mind this. Wow. So many options. Serial killer. Commander Spock. First one looks good. Color is good too. Let's see the hair colors though. God damn. That's a bit better. Where was the freaking age? This is good. A little bit of experience, I guess. Yeah, it still looks bad. Either this one, which doesn't go that well, or I'm thinking this one. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Piercing, really. Ooh. I guess nothing. Tattoo in your face? Where did it put the tattoo? What? Oh, it's in the chin. Yep. We are going for guerrilla warfare. Alright. All good. We all good. And next. Oh, wait. We could have toggled the armor. I'd like my character a bit more muscular, but I guess that's good. Background. Okay. So let's start from the top. Ex-convict. You never cared for the Earth Directorate, and they never cared for you, so much so that they decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, of the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate time called for desperate measures, so you accepted a deal to work for them to clear your record or escape while they went looking. Gambler. The grand plan. Ha! You know the universe is run by blind luck and chaos, even if you have been riding the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life. Unfortunately, that winning streak came to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds in the service of Earth Directorate. Lawbringer. After experiencing a youth of hardship and corporate maleficence, you joined the Earth Directorate, devoting your life to bring order to colonies in throes of chaos. You are a champion of the people, whether they want one or not. The law is not to be trifled with, and neither are you. You were a prominent voice in your field until your penchant for full contact archaeology and your colleagues' jealousy at your success rate for retrieving artifacts long thought to be lost cost you both your tenure and position. Fortunately, your talent for dealing with more unsavory elements of artifact tracking will serve you well in the Earth Directorate. Renegade. You may have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you find found yourself operating in, but that's what you're paid for. And definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employer to hunt you down, is it? Joining the directorate seemed like a great way to solve the problems your work history may have caused. Roused about, you're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which should be none. Yet one accidental death of a well-known villain later, you are now known as gunslinging, a directorate agent not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this directorate has any good cashier openings. I'll go for Lawbringer. Your background represents who you were prior to joining the directorate. Backgrounds are used in variety of places throughout your playthrough, such as conversations and other things you can do in the world. This represent unique experiences that you have gained through life. Okay, done. Brawny. You're able to perform great feats of strength in combat. You are an unstoppable force. Brilliant. You are intelligent, able to more easily solve problems and pick up new skills. Heroic. Others tend to naturally follow and look up to you. Innovative. You are inventive and crafty, always able to find unique solutions to complex problems. You have found numerous ways to be more efficient when crafting. You are lucky, things tend to go your way. Nimble, resilient, suave. You have way with words, getting you discounts at vendors and talking your way out of minor crimes. Witty. Select at least one. I'll go suave. And heroic, probably. Confirm negative traits. Do I have to? I cannot choose more than one. Like more than two. Heroic and suave. You are hard on the ears and people don't like talking to you. Others have a hard time accepting you into their communities and organization. I'll take this. Engineering, explosive, guns, hack, leadership, lockpick, melee, medical observation, science, sneak, speech. We'll go for this. Maybe go for leadership. That's it, just two. Speech and leadership. Let's go. Next. Commander Ron. Can I put my whole name in? Oh yeah, perfect. It was meant to be. Lawbringer, suave, heroic, sickly, speech, leadership. I'm gonna go I want story more than combat. Unlocking classified transmission.
Ah, Commander. My favorite agent at striking fear of the law into the purveyors of oppression and corruption while waving our standard high. Unfortunately, this mission is of a more clandestine nature than your usual assignment, but it is of the utmost urgency and importance. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain triple top secret classified, this colony is outside our jurisdiction for now. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No surveillance, no spreading justice, no imposition of righteousness. Hence, no survival for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident.
Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. I know you will not fail us. Law be with you and your team, Commander.
Gotcha. Third person. It's a little bit too far for my liking. Is it on gameplay? How about Nier? Okay, that's better. Use intercom.
Commander, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Wow, a whole 10.25%, huh?
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
They simulate brain damage?
Oh, no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go.
Thank you.
Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
So get lost. Well, this legend's got more important things to do, so get lost. What are they telling you? Why are you asking anyone else how to run your own life? Okay.
Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And then we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think?
I've always said we need to put these people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless. We must show no mercy. Whoever breaks the law isn't entitled to its protection. Look, kid, I'm not here to offer advice. Find yourself a different mentor. Let's go with the first one.
There's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Let's go. Thanks for bringing me the TDD device, by the way. I appreciate it. Let's talk.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
All right. Give me a moment. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Got my snacks, got my drink, and we are ready to roll. Shall we talk to everyone? This is the person we just talked to, right?
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
Okay.
There'll be time for chat after the meeting.
To open the channel to start the meeting with Agent DeVries, please proceed to the table.
So these are not my crew?
Forward agents ready to be patched in over the channel.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander. I've made an internal note for Agent Ibarra to look into the cause. In the interim, you will need to find another way in.
Wow. Cannot even go into my room. What in the actual hell? Okay. Maybe through here? Crouch? How do you crouch? Oh. What's this? Bulk smokes. Cigarette lighter. Who's smoking on my chip? Yield. Are you kidding me now? Horizon Point Station. That's our map. Okay. We got stuck in the beginning.
All standard issue Earth Directorate Valerie units are a reliable source of information, advice, and logistics evaluation.
Okay. Gotcha.
Door out of commission again? Best accustom yourself to crawling through the vents, I suppose.
Crawling through the fence.
Doesn't protocol dictate that agents have their credentials on them at all times, Commander?
I'll be happy to look into why your door keeps jamming up after the mission, Commander. That is, if you'd like me to.
Is there a vent? There is only one vent here. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I was in the right vent. Okay, whatever.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, It is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
The seals do say remove under penalty of explosive death.
They actually are the exact opposite. They're just a cover. That whole story, the one about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
What kind of resistance can we expect upon landing?
None. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Ooh. You really think those mechs will give us trouble?
If you're clever, you'll find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here. Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I thought a team led by someone known for their respect of the law would be more disciplined than this.
Okay. You do remember who's commanding officer on this mission, right?
Yes, of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Hey. Let's go fly us in. You know what? The third-person camera looks janky as hell for now. We'll go with this. Horizon Point Station. Here we come. Graphics are much better. We are far from Halcyon, boys. We are in Arcadia.
The dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just...
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Okay.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
Mechanist badge. Power fuse. Rabbit sprat. Oh, these are the robots.
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
Do I want to? Okay, let's do it. And all hell breaks loose. Right there.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Expiring without permission will result in generic.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
We could also hear me out now. Just start getting things. I found a badge could be helpful to convince whoever answers if I use the intercom.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
That's something different.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
Okay, sorry, wrong button. I'm an Earth Directorate agent. I'm here to steal an unsealed skip core. Yeah, like I'm stupid. Well, if you don't shut down the defenses down immediately, you will be getting more demerits. I cannot afford any demerits either. Can you please help me out and shut down the defenses?
Mallory? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
It was horrible.
Preserve me, I knew it. I mean, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Then can you help me out? I don't want to be sent back to mental refreshment, was it?
I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion. So it should be of no consequence to me. I will disable the defenses for you, Maori. But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more what's-its. I wouldn't want to be sent back to... I mean, reassigned again.
Mike, look how you sold that guard, Commander.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
What's this? Okay. Should have read that before. Here we
Commander,
go.
the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Really?
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I'll go to the central dispatch.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Oh boy, they all went
Scout.
over there.
Ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry in the security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
You gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Not getting shot, certainly part of it.
Tactical time dilation. Okay. Buy other equipment and science. Skill. Gotcha. Come on then.
Refilling my weapon.
Where'd your weapon go? Oh. Am I going the right way? Probably.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship right now. Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Damn it.
Grenade? Restoring her cut above the average. Grenade! Appreciate protector.
What just happened? Updated testing protocols, DF, and maybe B. Okay.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
The locker to your right.
So be diligent. And remember,
So I came here. Okay. Sneak attack. Transformer manual.
I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember,
Gotcha. Let's go.
The alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Bro. Anyone else?
Of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone.
else? Where did I kill the other one? Freaking picking up everything we can find.
We're encountering more opposition over here than DeVries said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you could provide would be helpful, Commander.
Backup power core.
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous point.
Probably this is going where I want to go.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
What in the hell? Something's not right.
Whoa.
What?
Hold on. What's this doing here?
Bro!
What's that? An explosion?
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
Your new mission is to walk off that flesh wound, find Pascal, then return to the ship.
On it, Commander. Wouldn't dream of doing less than my Earth Directorate best. Just like you told me. Ain't nobody's getting left behind on my watch. I'm just a bit dizzy at the moment. I'm sure it will pass. I sure hope I find her before the Protectorate sets their lamps on us.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
Okay.
Makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion.
How do I use it? Oh. Repeating rifle. Why wasn't I wearing a helmet? Okay. Medical inhaler.
There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
the stutter. Bro, what is happening? Wow.
Maintaining perfection.
Bro.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Is this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia! I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
This is an emergency. I need to get into the skip labs at once. I don't know. I just got here myself. Let's do the first one.
Matriarch, your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom, but you're not Maori, which means I let an unauthorized person into the facility. No. I am ruined. You've played me for a fool, talked me into an action that borders on treason. And now, the price must be paid. I'm a loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me?
Calm down, no one will ever know. For fun? Subterfuge is the pursuit of justice is sometimes necessary. Because I got a job to do and I suggest you let me into the skip labs to finish it. Why? To demoralize you into letting me in, of course. Forget it. I'll find my own way. Okay, let's do the option with our background, you know?
You speak to me of justice while spitting in my face and call my fealty into question with your actions. I am a subject of the Protectorate. I need not tolerate some malcontent having sport at my expense.
I'm sorry that explosion upset me. I sometimes say the wrong things when I'm upset. Doesn't seem to me you have anything to say about it, subject.
I see. That is a failing of mine as well, and far from the only one. You are far braver than me to admit such so readily. To be honest, I fear the demerits I have accrued due to my myriad failings doomed me long before I encountered you. It is only weeks, if not days, before I must face my fate. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accept it. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does.
Okay, this might be important. You okay? You sound like you are going to throw up. Believe me, I should know. I know you are a good subject and think about how much better you'd be by helping me out. Well, have fun wallowing in your self-pity. I'll find another way past you. Okay. I mean, let's do the second one.
I'm sorry, I can't. it's almost certain I'll be sent to mental refreshment, so I can't risk more demerits insuring it. My last perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
It's on a terminal here. I can try to find a way to help you out with that. Arbiter Jackson, I know him. I just remembered he helped me after I was mentally refreshed. If you're going to be killed or refreshed anyway, why not just let me through? Let's help him out.
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection.
What's, no, I mean I'd find some way to fix it for you. What's more perfect and pure than a clean record? Let's do the second one.
I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing. That could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure.
No, you wouldn't. With a clean record, they have no reason to suspect you of anything. If you're what passes for a loyal subject, I'll have no problem killing the lot of you. Oh, man.
You do that for me?
Yeah, sure. Of course, you let me into the skip labs. No, you protectorate types are so gullible. I just wanted to torment you further. Man.
Yes, at once. Glory be to the Protectorate.
Thank you. Please don't stutter, please don't stutter. I almost died in the last fight because of stuttering.
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles, he was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving. Take the list behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing.
Okay. Use that. Can we help that guy out? Messages. Okay. Cadet Alderman. I didn't see anything to help that guy. I'm not sure how to help him though. Awareness and stealth. What? Oxymorphine. Whatever that does. The science is way beyond your comprehension. Oh, if I was a professor, which was by default, I'd understand this. Damn. Okay.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
It's not our place to question!
Any more? How do I help the guy? Keep picking up lighters, man.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
This is food and drink, short rounds, compact rounds, anti-morbidic soda, tribute pancakes, dignity, okay. I can see her. She's doing something. Headshot, bitch. You got nothing. Okay. What does this say? I need more data to make sense of this. All right. What's here? Nothing here. There is something in this locker. Gotcha. Oh, there are more people over here. Oh. What? God damn it. No. Okay. Think everyone is dead. What was this dragon thingy? Oh wow, it was big. You are dead. Already gotcha. I can open that door. Let's open it a little bit later. Gonna find everything. Anything here? Nope. Alright. Let's go and open the door, I guess. How? Oh, just open.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I should have known better than to underestimate someone who will go to any length just to see justice done, no matter who gets hurt. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
What? What exactly is going on here? Why are you doing this? I hope whoever you are working with paid you well to betray us and the Earth Directorate. So I guess this whole thing was just because you were horrible at your job? Okay, just ask a normal question, I guess.
You to understand. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Convenient how someone else is always the one being sacrificed in this scenarios. None of that answers my questions. Oh, it does? Does it? What exactly is this obviously flawed grand plan? I have a different interpretation of the plan. It says you are the one who has to die here.
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
What a coincidence. I have no more time to listen to you drone on about the plan. Why involve us? Why didn't you just do whatever this is before we even got here? Yeah, that's true. And Niles, yeah, Niles is just collateral damage. He thought you were his friend. Yeah.
I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Screw the math. It's not too late for you to stand down. Niles is still alive. What if your math is wrong? Do you really want to take that chance? Going to kill us because of math? That's somehow more upsetting than your betrayal. Did the math say I'm going to kill you? Because that's what is about to happen. Okay, let's go for the first one. See if she stands.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Okay, she didn't. Oh. That doesn't look good. Nope. Run. I mean, we are not running, obviously. Damn. Emergency hibernation activated, and we drift in space alone.
Prince family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Okay, so someone found this. Hell yeah. Good intro, good intro. I like it. Let's go.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
I've been in suspended animation for almost 10 years. That's not okay, Val. What's that, Niles? What's going on? Feel like I'm going to be sick. I wouldn't call it a sabbatical. I was unconscious, floating in space. Hey, I deserve hazard pay for almost dying. Let's say that.
Due to the perilous nature of their job, Earth Directorate agents are not compensated with hazard pay. However, 2 more near-death experiences may entitle you to a decorative trophy. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
I do feel a little different.
Say,
Okay. Oh, I cannot change it. Let's go with engineering. Nope.
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
Okay.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Seems bad. Oh, good. Plenty of time to figure out how not to die then. Wow, things really fell apart without me, didn't they?
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
DeVries is alive. There's no justice in this galaxy if a traitor like her survives.
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Rebuild the astrogator, is that even possible? Nile certainly seems different.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Alright. A full agent, huh? Not a cadet anymore. Every time you level up, you earn skill point to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises the skill by 1 up to your current level. If the skill is specialized, that limit is raised by 2, allowing them to surpass your level. Skills are used for various checks across the game. Often have passive bonus that is raised immediately and will allow you to access more and more perks for purchase. Great. I'd go to engineering first. Maybe science. Selecting perks. Perk point. Bullet shield. You gain a bonus to damage resistance and max health. But enemies are more likely to target you over your companions. Oh. While sprinting or sliding, incoming attack against you have increased chance to be outright avoided, increasing your evasion. This is increased further when in light or medium armor. Inspiring Commander. Kills scored by either you or the party charge each companion's companion ability by a small amount. Companion command meters heal 5% each time the party scores a kill. Trophy Hunter. With all weapons against all enemies, this chance is increased against strong enemies such as leaders and bosses that aren't heavily damaged. Okay. Space Ranger. Speed skill also scales damage. Plus 2.5% damage per speed skill. I like that. Which one do I take? Let's go with this one for now. What other things do we have? Oh, we got so many. Damn. Okay, the serial killer. Perk Psychopath. After killing a human, you have a chance to automatically harvest their heart. Each of these trophies increases your max health permanently. Humans you kill that don't fight back or weren't hostile when you attack them will always have their heart harvested. Please accept. Points available too. Oh, I get it. So let's go to apply. Yep. Perks. Electrotherapist. Inspiring Commander. Rapid Recharge. Scrapper. Let's go to the one that we previously chose. Reputation. Auntie's Choice unknown. Sub Rosa unknown. The Order of the Ascendant unknown. Journal. Codex. Gotcha. Quest. Speak with Niles. Botched. Oh. I knew it, I could do that. Okay. Wireless Free Arcadia. Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. What are these?
Matriarch herself designed it, and the Sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly...
We can listen to music. Ow. Okay. Use the auto dock, I guess. What did it do? Did not increase my health.
Requires your assistance, Commander. Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Okay. Good call on his part and much appreciated.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Thanks, pal. That'll save me some
Helpful
time.
addendum. Scans also indicate an Anti's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Yeah, you know me
An
too
Earth
well.
Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
You do look like you could use a little love.
Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit.
All I meant was that you look a bit more banged up than I remember. Well, the fact you're programmed with that warning is worrying.
This unit is programmed for all manner of self-defense.
But I digress. Just as in Tossball, we all need to put on our winger face. Go the extra.
This unit may suffer occasional wear and tear in the course of performing its operations. Routine maintenance is required.
Gotcha. I'm sure Niles is doing his best. Anyway, I'll get to fixing this dispenser now.
Acknowledged. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
And now, back to it. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Dealing corrosive damage at a very short range. Corpses hit will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly.
You from the average oaf? Well, look no further. Wow, it's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout.
Gotcha.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Gotcha. Need 4. Valerie's mod kit. Got it. What else is hiding here? I'm guessing this is the engine or the reactor core. Crew quarters. Got it. What's this? This is probably where he is sleeping. How is my quarters looking? I'm still the captain, right? Please allow 13 to 18 business months for response from the Earth Directorate. Please select a message to view. Archive messages. Mission failure.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the range of Elysium.
All these years,
Nice.
I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
To our Order of the Ascended
Hmm.
listeners, we here at Auntie's Choice have the same sensibilities as you.
And she will get what's coming to her.
Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
We can do better. Let's do better together.
Now upward and onward. Thank you so much.
This is definitely the better outcome, I agree. I heard what he said earlier. Has it really been 10 years since Horizon Point?
More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know,
Who's
when
counting?
I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped.
I am.
I mean, I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I
Thank
was
you.
able.
I guess.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Agreed, we can't let her actions go unanswered. Fine by me, I got a bullet I'm saving just for her. This is a lot. I just want to move on, keep my head down, forget any of this happened.
Glad to see you're just as by the book as I remember. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
And we'll be one step closer to making her pay for what she did. Sounds like you already done some legwork. Good job, Agent. I guess there are worse places to be stuck investigating than an island called Paradise. Beats standing around having my ear talked. Let's praise him.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting her protectorate communications hub.
Damn right. So, what do we do now? Okay, let's stop that. Codex, journal, quest. Acquire keys to unlock the lockbox. That's done. Land on Paradise Island. Use the astrogator to set a course for Eden and land on Paradise Island. Gotcha. Can I? No. Maybe some food. What's going on? Can't eat? Okay. Let's go to Eden. She fled that far. Did she have a ship or anything? What's going on?
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
Okay. Let's go then. What does X do? Two companions who follow and assist. Okay. Great. I'll go with this too. Continue then. Companions. Well, gotcha. Why are you choosing Saboteur of Paradise? Shall we search everything? Wow, what in the... Okay.
Sky there? That'll be the Vox.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on site.
That's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot and picking up the Breeze trail.
Let's go and check what's up there, if we can go. I'm not sure we can.
Paradise.
Invasion of Cutthroat Corporate. Betrayal of the Order of Ascendant. Decommissioning of landing pad. Return to route. Let's go. Leave. All right. Let's get going. Kinda had a feeling that Niles would be our first companion. Just light.
That person sounded good. That ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Say the same for the
Good watch. Triple barrel shotgun. Oh, here we go. What are these? Coffins? Doesn't look like it, but they have been shot. Obviously. Okay, let's see. Companions. What kind of weapons do you have? $15 damage. Can I give you... Not right now. Let's go. Oh, something happened. Give me one sec. You all right? Okay.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Hello there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a Yeseng protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
Okay. I'm a Sprat exterminator. Got an order from your supervisor? Do I? Just a soldier, same as you. Another steadfast comrade in arms. prefer to keep my background shrouded in mystery. Earth Directorate, you've heard of us, I take it? What should I do? Let's go with this.
Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Looking for a trader who goes by DeVries. Any idea where I might find her? Okay, you all need to watch your mechanicals. I was attacked by some drones on the way in. Mind giving me the pitch on what Auntie's choice is? Because it was Auntie Cleo and it was Spacer's choice. Now it merged together, became Auntie's choice. This town offer any goods and services? Okay, let's start from 3.
What? Been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia.
Okay.
And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
Seem kind of concernated. Something on your mind? Is there anything I can buy, a gun or a drink or some meds?
Got a convoy overdue back from the landing pad. Admit I'm a bit worried.
I encountered hostile drones by the remains of a destroyed
Something
convoy.
tells me you ran into the reason they ain't been back. See any sign of them?
Found evidence of a battle, didn't look too good. If anyone made it, I didn't see.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
Didn't find anything like that, I am afraid. Not much in the habit of plundering corpses.
Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it.
Okay. How might someone accept said
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
Okay. Does town offer any goods and services?
We got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Okay. Looking for a trader who goes by DeVries. Any idea where I might find her?
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
Best be on our way.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milverstreet. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Got it. I need to go and see the controls, edit key binding. Okay, poster is put our gun away. Big hologram on it, so the big building, I'm guessing.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Gotcha. Oh, the first town looks bigger than the first game.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but
Wow.
you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a
Same
hair's
out of
breadth
Hunger
from
Games, I
defection.
guess.
Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the
What
week
the hell
prior
is
and the week
happening?
before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
So this is the ante?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may
This will be our
of
second
assistance.
companion, I'm guessing.
A surprisingly good point.
Carr?
Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then.
Now then.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
I believe in righteous justice, especially anti-corporate justice. What say you to that? Trying to sell me something? Let me leave for a bit to come up with an answer. I'm not an idiot, so no. Let's go with our work.
Anyone can be an ally, even a supposed enemy. All you need is the right combination of motivators. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives.
Okay.
I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
I'm trying to find someone name of Augustine DeVries. I need to get into the Vox relay. Whisper to Niles, think we can trust this guy? You say I desire anything, I'm just passing through. Let's do the third one.
Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
The first
I
one.
have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together.
I need to get into the Vox relay.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Gotcha. Well, with a premise like that, figure the least I can do is listen. That's a bit vague, isn't it? Nice sales pitch. My conscience is my own business, thanks. Sorry, but I don't want that kind of responsibility right now. Yeah, I can do is
It
listen.
may demand car and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects.
Okay.
The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
So go to this ministry and retrieve the info. Anything else? What do you know about mental refreshment? What's a grafted soldier? I'll be right back, guys. Give me one moment. Let's go. We are back. What's a grafted soldier?
Soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived.
Okay. You must have faith in your troops if you're sending me after one. Oh, you must not have much faith in your troops. Mm-hmm. So go to this ministry. Okay.
I may be a motivator of persons, but I'm also something of a realist. Our grafted soldiers are capable at their apex, but many degrade before accomplishing themselves. I chose Trooper Sealong to grant her the opportunity to be of use. But the grafting program was shuttered with good reason. Best to be thorough.
Gotcha. What do you know about mental refreshment?
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
Gotcha.
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning, in my estimate.
Okay. Good point. I'll be back.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Okay.
Didn't catch a look at your uniform before. Oh, the reaching arm of the Earth Directorate, wagging its fingers and snagging our pocketbooks. Hope you won't be a problem. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
I can attack. Okay, let's read everything. I need to get to the Vox Relay. I'm here to bring justice wherever I tread. Right now, my goal's the Vox Relay. Prefer to keep my business private. I don't think I'm ready for this kind of honesty in a relationship. Looking for Auntie's Choice bootlickers to kill. Hey, I'm talking to one and then attack. I'm gonna go with the second one.
Eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
Suppose there is no shame in hearing what you got planned. Seems to me that you care more about efficiency than saving human lives. Have you seen any unusual Protectorate subjects? I'm looking for someone named DeVries. Only just got here. You'll have to fill me in on where I am before we talk business. Okay, let's start with the war.
This fine settlement is Fairfield. Once in the Protectorate's grasping claws, now Auntie's newest foothold on Paradise Island. When we arrived, it was thick with yaysayers, a hair's breadth away from sacrificing themselves to their old masters. Now they've seen the golden glow of the free market. Entertaining as it is to root out dozens of entrenched, suicidally murderous subjects, I'd take the efficiency of capitulation any day.
Nothing seems suspicious about this sudden mass changing of heart. Why did the Protectorate here defect? One victory, a million more battles to go. I think the third one should go better with her.
Not if I were the president of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department, there wouldn't be. But that ain't the case. Yet. My hope is you can aid with that.
Okay. Let's ask her about DeVries.
Unusual refers to every turncoat and is not a halfway strong enough phrase. Try gormless cretins who can not so much as wipe their running noses without begging permission. Don't know if there's a DeVries here, not my department. Milver Street befriends the ex-subjects, keeps tabs on them. Ask him. Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you?
Like I said, just an old friend, another Directorate agent who stabbed a lot of us in the back. Ex-lover who jilted me. Seek answers and bloody vengeance in no particular order. Seems like can't trust her. Let's go there.
Directorate agents betraying their fellows? So much for humanity's best and brightest.
Okay. Seems to me that you care more about efficiency than saving human lives. Isn't soliciting my help unauthorized? Seems your boss will be mad at
My
you.
employer would assuredly be filled with wrath if it were my forces I were committing. But enlisting a freelancer on my own dime is hardly committing any forces. If you fail, I'll be out nothing, and Auntie shall be none the wiser. And if you succeed, I can't be blamed if my plans came to fruition on their own.
Gotcha.
I haven't broken an idealist over my knee in ages. Open your ears wide, friend, for this is a whetstone well scoured. Efficiency saves human lives. Engage a detachment in open combat. Expect dozens dead on both sides. Kill their commander beforehand, and their soldiers will rout without a shot fired. Such is war. Milver Street, for all his book learning, doesn't seem capable of understanding such. I hope you're a sharper sort than he, willing to do what must be done.
Okay, so I want to work with her instead of Milver Street because he wants that mind-wiping tech for himself, probably. And I don't want to give that kind of tech to anyone. All right, let's hear what is you want from me.
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war. Name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
Okay. Milver Street said the same thing about you. Wouldn't it be simpler to kill everyone in the facility than to sabotage it? Let's start with one.
Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me.
Gotcha. Wouldn't it be simpler to kill everyone in the facility than to sabotage
Certainly
it?
could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people. And there'd no doubt be a replacement crew in a week's time. The repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else is temporary.
Gotcha. What's the plan for infiltrating the
Could
facility?
be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper.
I'd rather work with you than Milver Street. I prefer the direct
Competence
approach.
recognizes competence. Get into that facility and make certain it won't ever function again. I look forward to hearing your results.
Got it. What's here? Just a blank form. Steel cloth. Nope. What's this? Available appropriated Protectorate lodgements, Augustine debris, house, red frame, circle windows. Emil Galloway, Warren L. Warren, Will Chaudhary, Katrina Cole. House, red frame, circle windows. All is gray trim except this one, blue trim, and there is red trim. Change my title? What do you mean? My game? It is changed. I think. It shows Outer Worlds 2 for me. Maybe I did not refresh. Okay, now that it shows. Oh, okay, great. It says house with.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Okay. So, house with the red trim. Where are we going? The Saboteur of Paradise. Acquire more ammunition. Perilous journey to the Grove. Okay. Let's go and do this first. 658. Holy shit. Yeah, sure. Region. What's this? Find ARC access credentials. So set as active. We are going here, right? Wow.
Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
What happened? That looks like a side quest. I mean, we can get as much side quest as we can for now. Let's see what he wants to say.
I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
My last mission left a rift in space and cast me floating adrift in the void for a decade. You seem a mite upset. I usually dabble in matters of life and death, nothing as serious as high finance. Let's do the
So you
first
can
one.
understand my situation then. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
And just what is it you need help
It's
with?
like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with Raptidons for all I know. Wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
You were saying something about Spire Grove. Was there? I actually do a pretty convincing impressions of a Raptidon mating call. Want to hear? Feels like that can be debilitating. Sometimes it's best to face them. Let's do the...
Not particularly. Already have plenty of nightmares about them critters. Just thinking about them scrambles my gray matter. I can't imagine setting foot in Spire Grove, even though it might mean losing a chance to acquire the prize of a lifetime. You see, my partner there unearthed an unexploited Protectorate technology. Wouldn't go into details, but promised it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
Sounds good. What do I need to do? What would you do with it? Sell it? So what's in it for him?
Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
You are in quite a bind. We could probably work out some solution.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
Well, okay then.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
Okay. You've been a bit light on details about what the schematics are for.
Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
Or might be a recipe for a food. Who knows? Where's the Spire Grove exactly?
Broke down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow.
Consider it done. I'll be on my way.
All right then. Don't let me keep you.
Okay, let's do the perilous journey to the Grove. Let's go to the map again. See the region. Where are we going? Here, right? Oh, that is not too far. Got it. Problem is, I don't have much ammo. At least I got 2 companions. What is this place?
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc.
Oh.
Way over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Blood and bile are covered under our standard sanitation tax. All other bodily excretions may incur an additional surcharge.
What the hell?
I must ask you to hold still.
So this is the doctor's office.
Don't go to that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
Okay. So this is a saloon.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's 0 competition and plenty to drive people to drink. Welcome
Gotcha.
to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli.
Name
What'll
pending
it be,
saloon.
stranger?
Name pending saloon. You haven't named this place yet?
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Sure, what do you got so
At
far?
present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair
Okay.
Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
I'd go for the Drunken Haggler.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
Step 18, huh? I suppose point 18 in your plan is picking a name and 19 is devising a better greeting? Tell me truthfully, you don't really have a 19-point plan, do you? You know, I bet you love to gossip as much as I do.
Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. I swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare.
Got it.
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
Well, anything you can tell me about the people who are running this town?
Oh, Minister Milver Street's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. 2 traits Antes Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
Damn it. I don't know what to choose now. There is no good or bad. Okay. So how Auntie Cleo's and Space of Choice become one company?
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like, an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
Got it. Any word about the situation up north? Anything someone headed that way should avoid?
Tell you one thing you can't avoid. The bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have
Gotcha.
a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
Alright. Who's in charge up at Vox
Vox
Relay?
Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
I had so many questions and now I feel like I know everything.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
Don't have much. Being an Directorate agent isn't like on Commanders Zane and Buddy. That rift is going to swallow this entire colony soon if we don't do something. All Aetherwave serials are true stories based on classified Earth Directorate files. I was frozen in space for the last 10 years after raiding a secret Protectorate base. Let's start with the second
Of
one.
course I know that. We all do. Just trying to make some bits while I can, you know? Besides, some say it's decades away. Why fret unduly today? Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
Could
Reckon
really use
so.
a drink.
Here's what we've got.
I got 496. Okay. Biomass canister, 0G brew, Crabble juice, Anti-Cleo and Pels brandy, security bourbon, Purpleberry punch, prestige brandy. Well, I'll just sell my junk then. Ooh, got 600 worth of junk. No talking. Do you talk? Nope. So I'm still going to the Grove, right? Yep.
People think I got a jacket from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Yeah, sure. What up?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Do you think we have time for this? Good idea. I'm 10 years overdue for my annual physical. Let's do that.
I'm being serious here, Commander. Could you try doing the same? I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Got it. Am I going to need to hold an electrical standard and safety course?
Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first.
What happened
After I
between each
recovered
year?
from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small.
His
for
face,
Zeb,
though.
as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Never would have guessed that there was resistance to the Protectorate from within. It was like he put you in a tough spot.
Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the Protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission.
Got it.
I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's Arbiters and Sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
Okay. If I were there, things could have gone down differently.
Well, you weren't. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb
I know.
and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, Cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Till recent.
Got it. No time like the present to make up for past mistakes. Let's go see your
Much
friend.
appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Got it. We are still going. Yep. Okay. So this is the place we needed to go. Disabled. What's this? Engineer hat. We can't scale that. Let's see if we can't find a alternate route. Weird. So, how do you want me to access that place again? Since we can't go that way. Okay, it is getting annoying now. Gameplay. That's better. Stealth grass. Gotcha. Anything murderous here by any chance? What's that place? Hey. 5% oxymorphine. Why are you guys standing here?
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Polite errand folks' private health information in front of others.
Oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method. Suppositories may be a vital.
Dearest friends and esteemed companions, as of late, it has come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act nor the daily drudgery of farming. Upon this realization, I had initially considered submitting myself for refreshment, but in a wondrous bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into a delightful fellow from Auntie's Choice. He convinced me to discard that foolish notion and helped me discover a new path forward for myself in the form of employment with the fine folk of Auntie's Choice. Several years ago, I would have baked at the very thought of leaving the Protectorate, but today I see joining Auntie's as the freedom and breath of fresh air, which I had never realized so dearly desired. Liberation, self-determination, and a free market. These are the things which my heart yearns for. I don't doubt that with my sharp mind and strong work ethic, I'll become a top executive in no time at all. And to every subject of the Protectorate who reads this, I encourage you to do the same. Auntie's Choice is always hiring. Remember, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. But with Auntie's Choice, you will be thriving.
A viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
Who are you?
Oh, what's this? Non-Protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
Why? They are from Protectorate.
I'd actually be convinced if I were less versed in such affairs. No matter. Despite the bold display of false bravado, you lack the bluster of an Auntie's Choice spy. Excuse my circumspection. Uninvited callers have caused much of my misfortune of late. Although, an intermeddling outsider like you may be just what I require. You travel freely. I'll forgo appealing to your sense of duty, as those outside the Protectorate lack such motivating principles. I presume you accept payment for services?
Assuming the payment's good and that I'd live to spend it.
Expect it's as dangerous a job as you make it. One as well-traveled as you appear might even accomplish it during the course of other adventures. The rewards are plentiful and handsome. Rare items, ingredients, cosmetics. Many such baubles fall into my hands. Most useless to my research.
Tell me more. Less words, the better.
During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, a series which took considerable time to assemble.
Just tell me what they are and where to find them.
To the point then. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly has been sold to various unknown parties across the island. I put it to you to find them. Once you have one of the 10 periodicals in hand, I will trade you for rarities and bits. Stay true, outsider.
Got it. But now, how do we go up this mountain? It looks to me this whole area would be a mountain. I only have one. I need 3. I have no idea how to go up there.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Can you fix it?
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Crafting recipes available, okay. Compact rounds, concussive mines, grenade, distraction device, inhaler. I'd go for this. That's my 2. Okay. Party upgrades. All right. Ooh, we got 2. Right when we want it. Let's go. What was that? That worked. I'll take it. It wasn't the fall that killed him, it was his sudden stop at the end.
Oh, wow. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
I'm just gonna move on to the greener pastures. Yeah, I don't think so. Why would anyone attempt a jump like that in the first place?
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
What the hell are you doing up there anyways?
Actually, dying in a fairly slow, agonizing manner. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Okay. That's the story you were going with? Half your coworkers just mysteriously
I
jumped?
admit it looks bad, but please don't tell me you're filing a complaint. I didn't ask for these Protectorate sods. They were assigned to me.
That's unnecessarily hurtful. But I understand why you're lashing out.
What's this? They were both Protectorate before joining Auntie's Choice. Is that why they jumped? I'm not doing anything but getting as far. What is this? Oh.
No. I mean, yes. Well, maybe. Probably. I'm fairly sure Jackson thought the boots would work. A mistake likely inspired by misbegotten faith in his old way of life. But Ida... I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy. She seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
So one is a dictatorship, another is a corporate. Which one do you want to side with? Me? I'd rather go my own way. If I were you, I'd be much more concerned with how you were climbing down. That's tragic, but it doesn't involve me. I'll be heading off. How can I help?
There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping. You've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
Okay. So take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, bring it to you. Why should I go to the trouble of helping you?
It's your duty as a subject to...
No, Liza, remember, you're not Protectorate anymore. So, what have we talked about? A duties only.
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right. Sorry, I'm just a little flummoxed by being stranded up here.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve.
All right, that's what I wanted to hear. How exactly do I get this done?
Jackson wasn't raised in the Protectorate with a mind for science, and mistakenly thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So he jumped the opposite way I told him. They're experimental. We've not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
You're not heroes like me are trained to use technology that hasn't even been imagined yet.
What? But that doesn't make any... Look, are you gonna help us or not?
Thank the Sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Recovered schematics and plasma thruster boots. It's a fantastic invention that allows one to reach new heights. They are automatically equipped and allow you to jump a second time while already in the air. After jumping or falling, jumping again to activate the thrusters. Tail is ineffective while falling at critical velocities. Got it. So, go where now? Final death for gravity. Let's do this before we go back. Oh, wow. You kidding me? Holy shit. Ugh. Where is she? I cannot see her. And he's dripping blood. Oh my god. Let me go and check first if I can find anything. Sweet berries. Gotcha. Shells. Short rounds. Compact rounds. Triplet. Okay. Got it. Oh my god, there is arm. I'll take it. Don't know why I picked up the arm. Coolant tank. You pick up everything in this game. You don't know when you might need something. Not even enough height. Okay, got it. Bro, there's no way. Nope. Okay, I see some other path, but the question is, how do I reach there? Oh, found it. Almost did not make it. How did you got that? Flywheel? From here, where to? Got it. Damn. It looks so sketchy though. Almost feels like you're not gonna make it. You are making me do crazy stuff.
Oh, your buyer broke the Brickathesium retabulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
There? Damn. Okay. Holy frick. That's something.
That's it? It was that easy?
Yep.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
Extortive standards. What do you got here? Disinfecting spray. Thank you. All-purpose spray. What are you doing with all these sprays here? Armor clothing. That's the first piece of clothing we got. Engineering 4. Antibiotics cream. With cartridge. What else you are hiding here? Advanced decryption key. And how do I help you guys? What? Has ground to a halt and needs a drive overloader to allow it to push through the obstruction. Oh, okay. I didn't understand that that was a option, like a choice they're providing you with. You can hear the crunch. Oh, you can see it.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Keep from getting trapped in any other harvesters, will you? Which reminds me, I've been rethinking our deal. You should pay me extra. Should I? Yeah, sure, why not?
What do you mean? You're already getting our urgently improvised extortive rate.
Yes, but would you rather I tell folks you're stalwart survivors or bumbling idiots?
That... You know, you do seem like a good person to have on my side. Very well. Advocate on my behalf, and I'll give you what I would have paid already, with a little extra on top.
Got it. Quest complete. Let's go and... Which one was it? This one, return to well. Great funicular. To be honest, I never been on one, actually. I've seen many, like on TV, YouTube videos. Where to be on one?
Fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these Protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that.
I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
I got these schematics, but your business partner, I'm afraid he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Thought you were all marketing geniuses who could sell anything. A chance to prove it. Enough yelling, where's my money? Okay.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced Protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
What about this personal plasma thrusters? Guess they're an old Protectorate technology.
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Well, that's that then. Healthy improvement. Got it. Having a problem with marauding Protectorate drones. So drones are dealt with. The bounty terminal in Fairfield will dispense the reward. So that's active. I can't? Huh. Or is it done already? No. I cannot activate that. Reunite Niles and Zebulon. Wow. That's so far away. What's this? Okay. Which one is the... I'll go do the side quest first. So, region, let's go here.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke.
Okay, weird.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up.
This is my ship. Probably. What? No, I didn't mean to. Find the ARC access credentials.
All's ready. Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Where are they? Oh damn, how do we go there? I guess we go through the mountains. Oh, we found those stuff over there. Are you sure about that? Because I'm not. What's this?
Engaging combat protocols.
Things take time, Commander. Give the word in. I'll take care of it, Commander.
Commander, you lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Is that it? Wow. Now we crack our fingers and stuff now. Great. Okay. So there are a whole lot of them. What is this supposed to be? Just a drone station? I mean, there is nothing more. No more drones and stuff, I guess. You need lockpick 3. Damn. I'll come back someday. Yeah, the sun is setting. What? We were going there. What happened? No. Oh God. What are these? Oh damn. Man. Yeah, I can see the building, but I'm not sure. Well, probably this is the way to go there. Thank you. I'm healed. Oh God.
Triggerfinger's still tired. Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
And they can go invisible this time. What's happening up there? Check trade true. Okay, wait. Companions. How can I give it to my companion? Can you not change their... Oh. Doesn't sound good. Shock rod, mag pick, shock grenade, shunt, compact rounds. Let me sell all the junk. Wow, picked up a lot of junk there. Barred shut. Troop steel helmet. This is a quest item? Okay. Collectibles. Own items. Weapons. Damage type 21 damage, 33 damage, 72 damage.
Is done. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
I won't. What's this? I'll take that. Take that. Take that.
No,
Then talk.
you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
What in the void is wrong with your arm? Thanks for the warning, but I can handle myself.
No offense, you ain't one of Auntie's, and from the look of things, the Protectorate here didn't put up much of a fight. Me and Raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
Commander Core sent me here to find a way into the Ark.
That's a high-profile target. Huh. If she entrusted that to you, then I reckon we're on the same side. Or something like it.
Something like that.
I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milverstreet of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
Don't think I ever met a grafted soldier before.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Not making fun, just
Sorry.
fun.
Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
Got it. Now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong. That about right? I can see why they wouldn't take a chance on you.
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. There weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
Can they help you out? You make it look like you'll kill over any minute. Surely your contract can't stop you from looking after your health?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Have you asked her for help? Think the grab to make it better.
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to. Nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
I hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around. Sure, your contract cannot stop you from looking after your health.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter. Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
You've been in this position before?
Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time.
Maybe I'll see you
I have
around.
the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's been Andy's choice.
Where are we going? Bar shut. Workbench. Don't have much. Consumables. Armor mods, weapon mods. Great. Everything is locked.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say which.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs. Mind the needles.
There is nothing here? Wow. Oh. Spacer's choice. So those weren't probably attacks. The first thing we saw were the drones were. Those are probably done by Raptidons. probably... Ooh. Okay, let's put one in that. Let's put one in lockpick. Oh no. Need to apply it. And we can go into perks. While all of your equipped armor and weapons share the same brand, gain bonus damage and armor. Okay. Trophy Hunter. Psychopath. Inspiring Commander. We can do this. Apply. Let's go. Holy shit. Lubricant, explosive grenade, short rounds. Unsanitized reports. Fairfield under siege by Raptidon threat. Research team feared devoured by skeleton grapple. Current standards of sanitization and messaging. Okay. Horizon Point create heroes of the Protectorate. War with Auntie's Choice. All done. Anything else you're hiding here? Regal Torts. Okay. That's a food, I'm guessing. Oh, I see more. Not much here. Let's keep going. Oh, what's this? Vault, oil. High security lockbox. Got it. Came through here. It didn't go here, right? Oh, we did. We actually did. So this room accessed both sides. Got it. Oh God, it's nighttime. So we are supposed to go there. Landing pad. We can fast travel there. It is right on the shore. So it's probably best to keep on the shore. What's this place? Fisherman Kinsley. Mind if I take it? I mean, it's outside. Janitor Mac.
Fellow subjects, wait the rough scratch that captured the nation. Maurice Thoreau, a man of few words who looms large in our lives as our beloved Console. Welcome, Console. Tell me, what's it like being such a flawless protector itself?
These are not stealing. Gotcha.
This whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering.
Wow, look at the size of that fish.
Also, brace yourself for this.
What's that, tuna?
Believe we receive pay. That is to say,
Oh, he lost his leg too? Wow. Didn't even notice. What's this?
Will be compensated for doing literally
I'll
nothing.
take it.
I believe it's called a paid shot. I know, it's so exciting. And next week we're to be receiving
Everything looks dangerous at night. Can I? You can't. You can't swim. Toggle flashlight. Gotcha. Wow, that is some flashlight. What's this then? What? Middle of nowhere, there is a container?
We did it! Checked off the final skill building task. Scavenge a seaworthy raft, then set a course for promotion. If only we had a bottle of Spectrum Red to christen the thing.
Don't think you want to hit that floating rubbish pile with any bottles.
Pipe down, Cobb. I have every confidence in my handmade vessel. Sleek, sturdy, reasonably buoyant, perfect execution. Assembled with no help from you, I might add.
For the last time, I have indigestion.
Uh-huh. Sooner we reach the northern tip of the northern island, the sooner we get our promotions. Help me get there, Cobb, and law as my witness, I'll make you my assistant VP.
Ooh, pinch me.
This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon-to-be graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program, shoving off for our final destination.
Which I might add, you never reach. Or you might have. But that doesn't make sense because I found your recording. Why would you left your recording behind? Is that a road? I don't go through, right?
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptons wandering around. Note that
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we want 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
Okay, good to know. Corporate trooper here. Wow. One thing I did not find here are
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent.
freaking marauders.
Glad to hear that they haven't managed.
What's that? Oh. You wanted to go there. Gotcha. We'll go there very soon. Don't worry about it. No marauders here. I just saw something like a big thing. Yeah, what's that? Middle of the track. That's a crab? Oh shit. Automatic repair center.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
I just want to see what passes for auto mechanical in this part and help where I can. Nope.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Okay.
How observant of you. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Zero tolerance for lawbreakers, huh? Oh, well. You are dead in a couple of minutes anyways. Probably. If I do everything right. You know what? Don't have good clothing though. Could wear this while I'm there.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures. Might be wise to get that large gas cloud on Winesburg. I don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it. Not sure we should get any closer.
Yeah, right.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Zeranium poisoning? Only a minor.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Zeranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected.
Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
I guess we need to talk to him. Inspect the damage. Equal or greater weight must have been involved. Great observation, I guess.
Oh, yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
And you are?
Quite busy, as I said, and less pleased for this unscheduled work suspension. Now, did you have some business here? Oh, we'll get to that presently. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas? One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place.
I need to get in there.
I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm. Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
If you need a hand.
Good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
I mean...
Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies.
Okay.
Oh, so exhilarating
Let's
to
go.
have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Everyone is insufferable here. Okay.
Warning. Agent, irreparable damage to lungs imminent. Exit bit gaseous. Immediately.
Got it. No. What's this? Got it.
Ah, my little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
Absolutely.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
Catalytic amplifier should do the trick, I think.
Capital deduction! Where have you been all my career? You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
I'm guessing the locals weren't keen on parting with a rare component.
You guessed correctly. Our chief mechanist was rather hostile to the idea. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
What is...
Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did.
Got it.
You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon. I'm sure
What
he's
is
just
his
being
problem?
cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No
Yeah.
doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning. Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
Got it. He was just standing here.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
Got it. With the local marshal.
I'm afraid so, and you were wise not to get involved. The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
Got it. So blame the Zeranium gas. Sounds like the damage is already done. That's the worst that could happen.
Corrupted automechs open fire on Protectorate soldiers, and I end up in the darkest bowels of mental refreshment.
We wouldn't want that, would we?
No, we wouldn't. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right.
Delphina is looking for a catalytic amplifier.
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a Protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
Auntie disabled this facility. They think you are dead in the water. Prove them wrong.
That's a fair point. It's not as if they've come back to finish the job. Perhaps they assume we're already beaten. All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ? 1 catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another Dragoon, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Right. Thanks, Woodrow. I'll be going now.
Be seeing you, stranger.
That was easy. What are you still doing outside?
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
It was easy. Not hard.
Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
Thanks for the shield, Doctor.
Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
Same as anyone. A shield. do we go? Use hack? God damn it. No. Why does it show over there? That is sealed. And I'm dead. Needed to run faster. Let's try again. Wow, so many sounds. Oh.
Requested assistance currently unavailable.
Character skills needed to use hack, right? And also not just one but two. What is 5? Oh, got it. How else can we go in?
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
We'll talk more later. Hey,
Injuries
Val.
detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
As you were. God damn it. You know what? Maybe I'll get something by talking to him.
Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This gas leak of ours has proven inexhaustible, patient, and insidious. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
Delphina finished her device. I got a working prototype right here.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse. Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
Okay.
What can I do for you this time?
What can you tell me?
This facility's purpose is the maintenance of automechanicals. When the war kicked off, it became a military asset, and I am its second steward. The old staff should have laid down their lives to repel Auntie's choice. For their failure of loyalty and grit, they were punished, and rightly so.
Okay.
Now, their burden is mine. But I won't allow my unit to suffer the same fate.
Gotcha. How's the
situation is deteriorating rapidly, and I need that gas leak fixed. Otherwise, my automechs might as well be paperweights. While I trust that Brigadier Montelli has everything well in hand, that assurance does not alleviate the grim tidings felt in the pit of my bowels. Loyalty and instinct run hand in hand. I'm a Protectorate man, after all. So why should I be ill at ease, despite our stalwart chain of command and dependable kin at the helm? No matter. My unease is nothing when measured against the strength of the Protectorate.
Got it. Bandolier, uniform, shock rod. Shells, short round, shock rod. Ooh, I'll take it. Dock worker jumpsuit. Not good, not good. Let's see what's downstairs. It still says where is the terminal?
Sequencing attack strategies. Emergency protocol tried. To die. No. So irregularities indicate possible presence of multiple gas leaks. Evacuate personnel immediately. Can I go through here? God damn it. Why did I do that? Where does it go? Up or down? Engineering 4 is required.
No. Do I have any kind of medication? Inhaler and gadgets.
I can see the door, but ain't a way to reach it from here. Guess we'll have to take the long way around.
Damn it. Anything up here? Doesn't seem like it, but I think we have to go there. No, if we go there, we die for sure. How do we get off? Let's get out. Bye. And for me to go and deliver the message.
find yourself with too much disposable income? I have plenty of ideas on how to devote it.
Been working at that spot of business we discussed. Easier to lead with fewer targets nibbling at your psyche. Loose your words. I'm listening.
Okay. I did what needed to be done at the repair
Scouts
center.
reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report?
People at the repair facility were in hostile, felt a little bad sabotaging them.
Just that Milver Street requested her presence for some mission. Normally I'd demand to be paid, but I was just glad to get her some work. Trooper Sealong was one of my best enhanced soldiers, but never took to her grafts. Been uncertain what I could rely on her for. So Milver Street holds her contract. At least for now.
Got it. Just curious, what's the next step?
Now, let's talk helping you. There's a bridge gating entry to the northern part of the island. You want to get to the Vox? First step is getting through it. There's an alternate path, but it's blocked by Zeranium. I'll order my troops at the forward operating base to aid you, and you'll punch through together. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses.
Okay. What should I expect at the
A
bridge?
heap of fighting. My troops at the forward operating base will assist you, but if you can secure any greater advantages, you'd best do so. The Yaesayers sense they'll soon be cornered and fight all the more fiercely thereof. It won't be easy, but it's the most direct route to the Vox.
What's the Skycutter
It's a
Tower?
protectorate power generation facility. Utilizes the wilds of the air currents to turn generator rotors or some such nonsense. I care more for logistics than engineering.
All right. If you tell your troops to attack the bridge, won't you get in trouble?
Oh, Auntie, I cannot believe what transpired. My troops defied their orders and captured the bridge. Ah, such a shame we can't shoot soldiers for taking their own initiative. Sound convincing? Considered a career in the performance department years ago. Met Milver Street. Transferred out, so did he. At least I've realized I ain't still on stage.
All right.
Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a Spratwurst. Give me the no-frills, disposable quality of Auntie's choice any day. If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, I'd give you a much quieter route to the Vox. Much as I'd like the bridge's clearing. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing controls. Mayhaps you can wreak some chaos at the Vox. Step light, though. There's no Protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which, like as any, means something bloodthirsty lurks within. Stay intact.
Got it. Find automatic repair center access credential within the Ministry of... What? Okay. Let's get 2 into hack. Okay. How about the gun? Fly. Armor rating plus 10. Restoration operation heals 20% health instantly. I'll take it. So, let's see what we got. You know what? Let's probably get Inez. The Directorate found a flaw in you. Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it will be harder to ever maximize any particular one. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points in already. Okay. That is plus 1 skill point gained per level. Wow. God damn. Okay. I accept. Damn. That's some flaw, man. That is some flaw. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. But then we are going to go and meet Inez. Probably she will be our companion. I am not sure. But then we go and help Niles. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. All right, let's go. So we need to go. Give me a sec. What the hell? Okay, we got. Supposed to go there. Fairfield Saloon. Is there a shop nearby? This is the shop, right?
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor.
Wow, 10%.
Or was it Crunch?
If I answer correctly, do I win a prize?
No. Wait, is it customary to hand out prizes to newcomers? Apologies for the blunder. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day?
You have some expensive stuff lying around.
Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success, be success.
Okay. We're running the store
I've been
alone.
working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted shortly after Auntie's Choice liberated Fairfield. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin.
Okay. How'd you end up in charge of the store?
Auntie's aptitude and attitude test, like everyone else in town. Scored high in personability and something called numerical dexterity. Think it means I count good. Now here I am, manager of the best little discount house in all of Paradise Island. Still boggles the gray matter.
Okay. Surprises me a manager would leave such expensive merchandise out in the
It'll
open.
be a mite tricky for anyone to swipe something when I'm standing right here. Nothing gets past these peepers.
Okay. Requires speech.
Gladly. No better choice than Auntie's Choice.
Okay. Well, damage. Advanced decryption key. Foot soldier helmet. Armor. Can I sell some junk? Know what? I'm good.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and plant, including the amazing tools, cells, scrap organs, salt in the skin, banana peels, and tobacco and husks for the perfect combination.
Extra holster. I'll come back someday. Ooh, workbench. Can we craft anything? I don't think so. Grenade bandolier. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing here. Mods. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Oh, looks like I got something, right? Oh, 9. I'll take it. And the helmet? Plus 10 base health. I'd probably use this. Wait, what's going on with my guy? Wait, look at this. My guy has a beard, right? No more beard. I think no more beard. Here, definitely no more beard. I'll probably use this anyways. Whatever. Okay, so where are we supposed to meet? Here? That's the town hall? Bro, where's the town hall? Ah. This game has issues, man. Better than nature. Where is the frickin' town hall? I'm guessing not this. Steel compass. Right gravel.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement.
Is that the town hall? What is this place? Emmeline Galloway, not you. Wait up, where does it show? Really? Probably this one. Not really. Is that a pet Raptidon? God damn. People are crazy here. I don't know which one I am helping though. You know what? Going to go help my companion right there. Let's go do that, and probably that bug will fix itself.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time. Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate.
That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering big rewards for anything in the world we can tell them. But I do love this. Come on, Brad. At our lab.
These anti-soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
Dangerous enemies.
Potential combatant in the vicinity. Commencing combat-related activity.
Okay. Let's get out. Let's get out.
Ready. Please try again later.
Wherever the hell you want, it's not from me. So run, run, run.
Protocols not yet charged.
This looks like the place. Oh, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point. So it's here.
Niles.
Howdy, Zed. You look... well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Don't just stand there, Niles. Introduce me to your friend. Sortation adapters are fine. Your attitude could use some work, though. Niles, you didn't tell me that Sevlon thought you were dead. That's awful.
Zed, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So you're the one responsible for the severity of Niles' injuries. You ordered him to remain behind on a fruitless recovery effort.
I regret that choice now, but in the moment I was trying to save everyone.
Perhaps my words were too pointed. It is difficult to erase the memory of how Niles came to me. Half torn up, on the border between life and death. But that was years ago. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
We are working together to save Arcadia, cause I assume you'd support. Easy does it, we are all friends here, aren't we? And you wonder why? As you're just mad because Niles has better, cooler friends now? It was a mistake to come here. Let's do the second one.
Here I would count a friend. And if you think a few gracious words will mollify me, you are sorely mistaken.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
The other bandit.
What?
Was my hand sweating. So
Okay.
I just kept this bandit.
Let Niles respond.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the Consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I mean, if Niles is, yeah.
Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Haven't found a way to reach the Vox station yet, so it might take me a while. Let's go, Niles. So... What? Okay. What? Didn't have time. Okay. Pressing. Here saves. Subversives. Okay. What is this one say? Let's go there. Holy shit. Who's that?
Standing by with life support.
So it's not worth it. Let's see what's in here first. What? How are so many of them here?
Entering a
Got a distraction for you. Oh, man.
ready to assist with agents' help.
So many stuff here in this house. Body found. What do you mean body found? What's going on here? So many food and stuff. Okay. No fraud. Daily Journal of Good Neighbor Emily Wood, Media 2358. Okay. Not even get in. Did I add any skill points? Nope. No perk points either. Great. Read that later. I thought we could go down from here. Guess not. Yeah, no. That is it. wonder how to get out of here. Guessing we go through here. What's this?
Entering a conversational phase.
Oh boy.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
And dead.
Sequencing attack strategies.
What? Oh. Doesn't sound good.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh, it's crossed the river. That's why I was saying that. Shit, man. Can't go there just yet. And I've been trying. Meeting us at Fairfield's Town Hall. So which one would be the Town Hall? The main, probably, right?
Hell, I've stood this post so many times. Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell
Probably that is the town hall, the main building. Let's see if she's somewhere around here. Oh yeah, there she is, right here.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Okay, forget him, join me. I got a ship with bad snack and just a little residual trauma.
That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Nice. Haha, yes, now punch his head off.
What? I have done nothing to deserve such barbaric treatment. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. If you're serious about that job offer, come find me when you're done with this clown.
Okay.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Troopers abandoning their contracts. Blackguards like you running rampant. What is becoming of this island? I fear I may never know.
Excuse me?
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat.
Sure.
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it. You're going places. Could be I'm keen on heading that direction myself. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's choice.
Your services come with a 5-year warranty too. Why in the void would you want to go back to Auntie's choice?
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
Because they refuse to let you get treatment?
I did, but I can't expect someone else to foot the bill if there's no guaranteed treatment will work. So I'll take on the risk myself. A go-getter attitude's always rewarded. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
I believe you, so you have a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Get back to ship, Val.
Acknowledged.
After you.
So, where are we going? Oh, it's local.
Pulverizing them suffice? No, I could liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
It's good news. Inez is not free to fix her graft. She says you can help.
That is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Well, you can do more now.
Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens.
It never is. Why not?
Unfortunately, the beasts must be subdued. And due to the nature of the specimens we require for the procedure, sadly killed. I might add that these are powerful beasts indeed. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
Okay, and the second?
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Not once you're inside the cave. There, all you'll find of the Protectorate is an unguarded drainage pipe coming from the Vox Relay. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill the creature, chop up the power, stream straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
I'll take help from any and every higher power at this point. Why are these optionals, though? Companion, Inez. Good understanding of anatomy of combatants. Inez's accuracy is increased significantly, and she will actively target enemy weak spots. Additionally, your weapons shots will periodically stun her targets. Negative 50% ranged weapon spread. Stuns the target, lift them unable to act for a short time, cooldown 15 seconds. I'll take this. Apply. Oh my god. We're back though. Damn. So, how far is this to? This is 665. Investigate the Skeleton Crabble Cave. And this is the opposite side. Investigate the Raptidon Matriarch's Cave. So I guess we'll have to do those tomorrow. Because the Raptidon Matriarch's Cave is on the opposite side, and we need to cross the bridge, and to cross the bridge we need to do the main missions. So I guess we'll do this tomorrow. Until then, you guys have a good night, and I'll see you all tomorrow with more Outer Worlds 2. You guys have a good night. See you tomorrow. Bye.